Hello, friends, and welcome back. I am now viral for Sin Eater clip Vandalier. Fern, welcome back. God, I totally ruined that. Hi, friends. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. I forgot how I say this. What in the world? 3 years. We're going on 3 years of streaming, and suddenly I forget how I intro my videos. Hi, everybody. How are you? I'm good, and I'm ready to get back to Shadowbringers. I am so excited. I'm standing here with newly revealed glow up Urianger. I'll show you him in a second, but he's looking pretty awesome. Thancred and Faux Minfilia, or clone Minfilia. What is she? She's not a clone. She's a reincarnated Minfilia. So I'm excited to get back to it. How is everybody? What do we got here? Who do we got here? Let me go look. Hello, Rupert. Hello, Jordan. Irish Bandit. Good to see you. Captain is here with the reminder. Subscribe on YouTube. Leave a like on the video. If you're watching this as a VOD, that means the video on demand after the live has ended. If you don't know what a VOD is, I figured I always say that, and I wonder how many people actually know what a VOD is. Anyways, if you're watching this after the live has ended, scroll to the right a little bit too and hype it. Would be amazing of you. Thank you. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow there too and join the Vandals. Who else is here? Fresh of all, hello. We are gonna bring the shadows today. Hello, Storm. Aya, welcome back, Aya. And hi, Rain. That song still goes way harder than it should. Oh yes, so good. Let's eat some sin, everybody. Let's do it. They can eat my sin for sure. You stole my joke. I saw the sin she's eating on IG, all right? Oh, did you now? What did you see? Pretty sure you've been streaming longer than 2 years. Yep, almost 3. August will be 3 years. 100,000 YouTube subscribers this year. Let's do it. Do different sins taste like different toppings? Yes. Or like, for some reason I want to say like perfumes, but that you wouldn't taste your perfume, but I feel like they would have a distinct scent. A fragrance. So you had sin for lunch yesterday? What did you should I ask? Should I ask what you had? Sin-Eater. Hey, it was a great clip. It was pretty funny. Because that was like watching it back and seeing my face. I'm like, if anybody ever denied my bisexuality, it was apparent. Better than that time everyone crashed out on Twitter over my FF7 relationship hot take. Yeah. Do we want to talk about that? Let's do it again. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. I still say. So that was a surprise to me today. Trist made that. Like, put it together with the music and the flag and the everything. Just for me. Thank you. And for all of us, but it's for me. Come on, let's be real. It's NSYNC singing bye bye bye. Just for me. But yeah, I still hold to the thruple for FF7 shipping. Thruple or nothing. Us streamers know what a VOD is, yes. But does everyone else? Hi, Pirate. Hi, Jay. General Kenobi. Welcome. Come hang out in a bit, getting stuff to craft while you're shadowbringing. Awesome. Just your newly viral game clip. Love drinking eau de sin. Exactly. Eau de sin. If I taste perfume, I'm demanding a refund. Oof. Have you ever accidentally like gotten it in your mouth though? It's awful. Vanity tastes like perfume. That's what it is. Yes, exactly. I missed sin tastes like pizza. I mean, then we should all eat more pizza. Riding Home is a very good song, but so is Big Fat Tacos. What in the world are we talking about? Speaking of songs, oh my god, I'm in a mood today because I made a playlist. Well, I didn't make a playlist. I petitioned Pandora to make me a playlist of early 2000s emo. I cannot believe how many songs I knew every single word to that I have not heard in so long. But I was jamming out, getting ready today. But wow, for the nostalgia head trip from that. If you have not done this for yourself recently, pick up an era of music that you were like really obsessed with at a point in your life, and then just go back and listen to that for like a whole day. It'll be like mess with your head. You just feel like you're there again. It's so weird. Best husband, yes. Good thing about 7 is that everyone can be in a throuple. See, you get it. This is how it should be. They all love each other. They all get along. It would be perfect. I'm speechless because every time I think about it, I'm just like, that's how it should be. Trist is going to sleep now. Yes, good night. Aerith Tifa Cloud, sure. Aerith Cloud Zach, absolutely. Barrett Sid Red 13. I wasn't sure where that was going. But I appreciate that. The Aerith Cloud Zach, also yes. 100. I love that. Do I need to sin with my pizza? It's better if you do. Avalanche time. I mean, I just have that stuff in my regular playlist. So that's the thing, is like I have such a vast selection of music and genres that I love. So my playlist is like all over the place generally. So today it was just like some of the songs that come up for me anyways came on, but like it was like deeper cuts that I haven't heard in a lot longer, and it was strictly the emo. You'll hear the song Big Fat Tacos in some of the later game fights. They might use it's a game song. What? Is this where the taco t-shirt comes from? Because obviously I've seen that, like the Fat Cat taco t-shirt in game, but I'm not there yet, obviously. I do that already. I constantly cycle songs. My taste in music hasn't really changed since high school. Mine has just grown. Like I've just continued to collect music that I love. And I like to listen to new artists now too, because there's so many. Oh my God. Okay. First of all, there's so many super talented independent musicians that are just like sharing their work on social media now, and I love it because I have always felt like there are so many just insanely talented musicians. I've known so many personally in my life where I'm just like, how does the world not get to hear you? It's like a tragedy. And now that everybody can post anything anywhere, they are, and I love it. I love just like finding new artists that are just like doing their own thing. I have some stuff that I want to record and share. Trist has some stuff that he wants to record and share. We're kind of getting towards that. But then on the other flip side of this, I've noticed people doing songs that they'll be like a YouTube or a short or like an Instagram reel. And it will be like the person singing the song, but I just know the song is AI. Like you can tell that it doesn't sound like a natural human voice singing. And so people are like doing these like AI songs and then like lip syncing over them and sharing it as if that they like wrote the music and saying it. And I hate it so much. It's like completely steals the soul out of what art making is supposed to be. I've also noticed it with like, you know, a lot of people share like really helpful and informative stuff about like mental health or like personal stories of things that they've gone through. And I'm noticing even more in that the way people's phrasing sounds so unnatural because they had AI write their script for them. And you can tell the difference of somebody who is like reading from an AI written script versus somebody who is like actually talking off the cuff or like from their own heart and soul and the authenticity. Like, I don't know, do you guys sense it? I sense it almost immediately now, and it's like, ugh, I hate the feeling. It's like what's the word? The uncanny valley kind of situation. I don't like it. Like, it's okay to just leave the art and the music to the artists and the musicians. If that's not your thing, that's okay. You don't need to like pretend it is. I found my music in the late 90s and early 2000s, mostly stayed with that. Some of my favorite songs are from the last 5 years. There's good music everywhere. You just have to look and dodge AI shit. Exactly, Captain. I didn't even see your comment before I said all that. Yeah. I can see it now. If there was a character you're dating, you piss off Vandelier's character, I wouldn't be in the shoes of the character that pissed her off. That's good advice. Don't make me angry. I don't get angry very often, but when I do, man, I don't hide it. You'll find good music if you have five ears. The typo. Oh, Iconics. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. How are you? And you're playing 14 as well. Incoming raid from the Icons. I love that. Hello, Icons. We have a cameo from Ben Starr, and he ends it with, "Have an iconic day." Meaning like Icon from FF16, which is my favorite game, but also you. So you should, you know what you should do? You should go to my YouTube video and you should clip that little "have an iconic day" and you can use that for one of your pop-ups. Just every so often, tell them where it came from. Hello, Ray. Hello.
Vandalier is my greatest friend.
That's from the same video. I actually got 2 cameos gifted to me within like a couple weeks. I watched them both on stream at the same time because my husband knew that the other one was coming. So I got to watch both of them, but 2 from Ben Starr within like a couple weeks of each other. And they're so amazing. If you've never watched them, you should go find that video, or maybe Captain can link it. It's not very long. It's on my YouTube channel, and it's me reacting to the 2 cameos, and Ben Starr. So good. So good.
Hi, I'm Elisa. Now you must die.
I just love him. But thank you again, Iconics. Vandals, please go show them some love with some follows. And I'm like 99.9% sure I'm already following you, but I just always double check. Yep. Okay. And welcome A3 Viper and Landar and Dalapin. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Vandals. So happy to have you. I am fairly close to the start of Shadowbringers, I believe. I just finished my quests with Alphino and Alize, and I am currently rendezvousing with Urianger in Ilmeg, hence the very fairy-like look we've got going on tonight. Did you guys see the thumbnail? I think that's my favorite thumbnail we've ever made because I spent probably too much time today, but I was having fun doing G poses out in Ilmeg. Oh, they're so good. Actually, ooh, hold on. I can show you. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go back to gameplay. And we're here, right? This place is stunning. You see what I've got her in right now too, right? So do you see the vision? I love this so much. So good. But also I got a little creative with some of the, what do you call them? Here they are. Some of the different like filters and things that you can do. So let's just do this. I'm just going to flip through them real quick because there's a couple I wanted to show. Does it always put the dark around it every time? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's R1. Well, when I get to the, like, look at this. I had her do an astrologian stuff. Isn't that gorgeous? I use the effects of whatever like thing they're casting or doing in it. So this actually like created that like blue glow was from the effect of her weapon. Do you have to raid and run? Oh, absolutely, Iconics. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. Enjoy whatever you're about to do. I hope you have a good evening. And thank you again for the raid. What class we playing? So I have every single class to at least level 70. And I think I'm going to continue to revisit Astrologian tonight if I can get a little assistance because I haven't played Astro in a long time. But it's the lowest of my healers now. So I'm getting all my healers to 80 and it's the last one that needs to get to 80. So we'll see. We'll see if I can remember how to play Astro. And if not, I'm sure you guys can give me some tips. Yes? Best way to tip? Oh, there we go. Tip like that too. Certainly an enchanting glamour you put together. Thank you. So as I was showing you, I was really having fun with playing with the effects and what they did to the color and the like line work and stuff. Astro's a bit busy of the healers. It is. That's why I prefer Scholar. Scholar is my favorite healer. But you know, gotta learn them all. And then here it is without the glow kind of effect. Never seen this game before in your life? Oh, really, Aaron? I feel like you're lying to me, also considering that I have played with you in this game so much. Van spending a lot of time G-posing? I know, but like, freaking look at this. It looks like out of a storybook, like a children's book. I want to illustrate it, and I want to paint this. It's so pretty. This would make like, imagine that on a mug or a t-shirt. It's so gorgeous. Can I do that? Is that a thing? What if I paint it? If I paint it and then I put it on a t-shirt, could I put it in the merch store? Because I feel like straight out of the game is kind of just stealing the artwork. But if I hand painted it first, right? That'd be okay, right? Managed to get my sage to 99 today. Once I hit 100, it'll be all at 100. Oh my God, that's your last one. Nice. What's a van? It's a thing that you drive in with all your buddies. Can I get on with Scholar at all? Astro's actually your favorite healer, Taser. Really? Lets me slap down a buttload of regens and buffs and then play green DPS a bit. All right, so I might need your advice then. Okay, let me get through a couple more of these, but like, I'm seriously so pretty. Look at this. Astro is one of the most beautiful to G-pose with. What's a buddy? A buddy is my pal. That's basically the pose I always think of when I think of Renoa. Which one was it? Like that, reaching up. But like, you guys gotta appreciate this with me, right? Like the setting, I'm drooling over these. The fairy wings, it's all so good. 3 classes off of all my classes to 100. Machinist, Ninja, and Viper. Nice. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to be there not too long from now. I already have 2 100 classes and everything else is between 70 and 80. That top for that glam with the little crisscrossy sides and her arm up. Ugh, so good. Ooh, look at this one. I feel like I'm like it's the 1960s and I just got back from my vacation to Ilmag and I'm forcing you all to sit through my slideshow. The reaching out one reminds me of the opening cinematic to 8. Yeah. You won't be around too long. UK peeps have to work. It's already morning. Well, good morning. It's 4:20. Hey, what do you know? I looked at the time just now and it's 4:20. I got a head start. But look at with the card. She was casting one of the cards and you guys know how I love tarot cards too. So it's like doubly for me. Blaze it. I did. Look at, like, she looks like actually a fairy. And then she looks fierce AF, because she is. Warrior of darkness, maybe. Okay, I think you kind of get the point. I wish that it didn't do this dark thing on the screen every time I try to flip through them because then I have to wait for it. I can't just flip through quickly. 12,000 screenshots. Yeah, have you met me? That's probably, yeah, I haven't deleted any, if that helps. You should see my camera rolls, guys. I take so many pictures. I took like 25 pictures today of a plant that is growing a root. I'm serious. But it's really precious. I got a new plant a couple weekends ago and I was really sad because one of it was like, it's these leaves. It's one of these, they call it a friendship plant that they spread and like vine kind of, but the leaves are green and purple stripes and they're almost like transparent. So when the light shines through them, they like glow purple. They're so cool. But one of the segments of leaves got broken off on the way home. But because that is the type of plant it is, you're supposed to be able to just put it in water and it will grow new roots and then you can plant it and give it to a friend. That's why they call it a friendship plant. And so I probably would have been too chicken to break off any leaves already. So the fact that it came off on its own, I was like, well, maybe it'll start, maybe it'll root. And I put it in a little shot glass in my window and it already has a pretty little root sticking out. It's only been like a week and a half. And it's got this little root sticking out with like, when I held it in the light, it looks like a feather. It's so cool. I'll share the pictures in Discord. Okay, I'm going to go quickly, but there were a couple from around here that had this really cool. Also, I take multiples because when it's doing effects like that, I try to catch the effects at different points. So in case it's like straight across her face in one, I haven't wasted setting up the entire shot. So it looks like I take like the same one multiple times. It's because I do. That's why. So that I catch the shot where the glowing effect isn't doing something weird or like standing out. $12,000 screenshots. You must have gotten that SSD increase on the PS5. Probably. I think so. But yeah, look at this one with the symbols around her. Isn't that cool? I also use these for my like screensaver on my desktop because they're so pretty. Half the hours Van has logged into this game are PvP. Another quarter is taking photos. The last quarter is the rest. I've spent a lot of time crafting and housing too. These ones. Okay, so then this was like a different effect from the weapon. Like I had her do a different move. That's the other thing for really cool screenshots for G-pose is have them do a move before you go into the G-pose, and then you can play with all the different snapshots that you can catch while they're in the middle of casting or in the middle of like doing a move. And this one did this blue and gold glow, and I just loved how it played with the color behind too on all the flowers. Like you got this pretty like rainbow gradient going on, and she looks like she's being bathed in golden light, like she is a golden child in her golden years about to go find all the gold. She just looks radiant. I love it. Look at that. Square Enix should hire me to do this. I don't know how, but there's got to be somebody that they need to do this in game and get really good at it. Somebody set a timer for the first frontline queue. It's already past time. We can't, unless I'm still streaming at 11 a.m. That time has passed. This one with the fractal across her face too. Do you see that? There was like a burst of light in front of her. It's magical. I don't play around when I do my G-posing, you know? Hi, DJ Zero. I didn't even say hi to you. Hello. And John. Hi, John. New hairstyle. Yeah. You're going to love the dungeon in this area. Didn't I do... Did we do one? We did, right? Yeah, last stream. There was much oohing, eyeing, and squeeing. She's just after that quest, actually. Yes. There, that's what I thought. Okay, I think that's just about all the really cool ones I wanted to show you. Look at that. This is so good. You have a couple of glams to show? Nice. Thank you, Rupert. Does she not look like an angel from heaven? Like, I was like actually stunned as I was catching these. You were correct. Yes, I was into it. As you can see, this area is very inspiring to me. Ooh, this one's cool because you get the shadow of the castle in the background with the wings. Do you see right there? That's the wings sprouting off of the castle. And then the circle from the effect around her. And the wings look even more angelish in this one, I feel like. There's also another one left. I'm excited. Okay, I took a bunch because I also use these for my thumbnails. So that's why a lot of them are offset like that. If you've noticed, I'll keep like her off to one side so that there's room to put me on it. Fun fact, if I am not on a thumbnail, those videos do not get as many views. So that's why those always have my face on them. But that would be like a perfect one for a thumbnail right there, because it's got enough space on the side. Actually, this is from the set that I used for the thumbnail tonight, which is what sparked me wanting to show you these in the first place, because this one's really cool too. With the magic coming out of her hands. I promise I'm almost to the end of them. The glowing gold one almost looks kind of like an anime character who charged up too much energy and it's about to explode right out of her fingertips, just like this. This expansion has one of my favorite dungeons ever. Looking forward to getting to run that one. Yes. This is almost the one I used for the thumbnail. Actually, that might be. No, I used one that had the like pencil effect. This, you see how it's got like a texture to it. I was liking how it made it look like it was out of a storybook. Normally I don't really care for the different effects and stuff, but with this color palette and everything and that like paintbrush looking, I thought it worked. And it did something to kind of cut down on the pixelation in the flowers, which I appreciated because they're very pixelated. But like, could that not be the cover of a fairy tale? With her wings up and her arms up. Like a Disney princess. She's precious. I want to paint all of these. Don't want to temper Van's expectations. True. Don't hype it too much. Don't give it away. This was an interesting frame. And I was like, it actually framed up the way I had the three things in. I had the spire with the rainbow around it, and then her in the middle, and then the castle on the left. And so it ended up breaking it up just like that, which worked really well. Interestingly, for such an odd frame. Like, I don't know what would normally work for that. And then this one, I put the Aether edge on it just to try. I liked how, look at the lightning coming down and touching her head. That was from the effect of her weapon. But it looks like it's coming out of the Aether frame, doesn't it? Isn't that crazy? Actually, the fact that I got that lightning bolt like coming to her head, that is like such an ace of swords. Or like, yeah, Ace of Swords. It's like crown chakra opening up. Insight. I just played around with some different frames. I don't ever use the frames, so thought maybe it'd be cute. I liked how this one helped me put her directly in the center of the frame because I was able to line it up with the little doodads at the bottom and see how her feet are like doink right in the middle. So that was kind of nice. Sometimes it's hard to do because I can't, unless somebody knows if there's a way to turn on grid lines. Is there a way to turn on grid lines? That would actually be super helpful for me. I don't think I've ever noticed it. Oh, and if I was going to have a triple triad card, freaking perfect, right? Nailed it. That's so pretty. I did two versions of it. I think this one was zoomed out a little bit more or something. So good. Ollie's on that one. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys aren't like, come on, wrap it up. Like you're into it too a little bit. This one looked good with that frame. Or the gold. I think the silver looked better though. I'm usually more of a silver girl anyway. Yeah, the silver on her dress, totally. Like that fits. That looks so good. Here for whatever. Well, thank you. Because this is my United States of whatever. Okay, I think that was the end of the frames. And I was really obsessed with that particular positioning with the castle and the spire on either side of her and the pink flowers everywhere. This was not an effect. like added afterwards. This was in the middle of her casting. I caught it while she was casting, and it did that like shh effect, that like radial effect. That was not the thing that like the blur or anything like that. That was actually just from the weapon effect that she was casting. Tragically, the random rule had spread throughout the region, and that card will never be chosen. No. I haven't heard that song in ages. Isn't it ridiculous? Have you seen the video too? You should. Maybe we can put it in the Discord to somebody. Again, that was just the weapon effect. It's so cool. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm here for the DILF advocacy. That cracked me up. Every so often, I'm looking at analytics of things and I'm like, what? I actually remember you mentioning that on stream, Captain, but I had not seen it in black and white. I was checking my back end stuff on Twitch, and it has like everything that your mods have done. And one of them was, how do they even word it? It moved it to the allowed word list. DILF. Because I don't remember who said it, said something about a DILF, but it wasn't in poor taste. It was like just funny. So we allowed it, and now it's added to the list of acceptable terms. That's what it is. It was added to the list of acceptable terms. And then the other one I shared in my Instagram stories. If you don't follow me on Instagram, by the way, you should. And you should watch my stories, because I love to share interesting, funny, or weird stuff in my stories, or just like random pictures that I've taken throughout my day. And it's fun. But I found I took a screenshot from my YouTube analytics. It will tell you what other videos recommended your video, or like, no, search terms that people searched for that brought them to the video. And somebody had searched baby birds being eaten, because I guess because of the Sin Eater being in the title, that there was something about eater. But like, who is searching this? Which one of you freaks? And why? I don't want to know why, but don't do that. That's weird. I can't imagine a scenario where one would need to search for that. Yeah, I know. What the hell? That was me. I saw a character named DILF something or other. I see. I remember. The Captain of Death has added DILF to permitted terms. I'd like to know who, but I don't want to know why. Exactly. All right. That was the end of those. That's what I wanted to show you. Also, Nav brought me some peaches. I don't know. Sometimes I just screenshot stuff for shits and giggles for myself. Ooh, no, don't delete. All right, we are here. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about G-posing in Ilmag. And back to Shadowbringers and Urianger. Glow up, Urianger. Look at him. I got a lot of screams at Sun for a song I had uploaded on my band page called Scream of the Sun. Oh my God. God, imagine all the like narcissistic dads that are just like searching up other dads yelling at their kids just to like feel better about themselves. Weird. The only kind of bird I want to see eaten is either fried, roasted, or barbecued, and I only want to see me eating it. Gotcha. I know. I don't even like the fact that I eat meat, honestly. When I think about it, it makes me really sad, but then I still do. We talked about this recently. I was vegetarian for a solid year. It was probably longer than that actually, but I know it was at least a solid year, and I didn't mind it. All right, a visit to the New Moo. Orianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the New Moo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Oh, he's an astrologian too. So actually, I didn't do that on purpose. It just happened to be, look, the one of my healers left that still needs to get to level 80. Oh, by the way, did you notice my pin on here? I put my Wheeze the Juice pin on my little bow on my microphone. So now we will always wheeze the juice together. There. You see it? Yeah, it just so happened that Astro was the one that I needed, but also cool. Hi. You can come join my party if you want. I'm not doing PvP though, because it's not gonna queue now. And I'm going... Wait, I also have like a couple of side quests I didn't finish out here too. I don't have... Oh, that's where he's taking us to. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run. Or I'll take my moon. I can't fly. Hello, 171st Street. Good night, Rupert. Oh, Captain, sorry, I didn't see you. Were you here? Oh, hi, May. I didn't see you either. Sorry. Can I invite you to a party like this? Yes. Migo, let me know if you want to be added. It looks like you're doing stuff right now, though. Buddy. I love 90s Pauly Shore so much. Hi, Zane. It is so pink right now. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? I want that house for housing. Like gothic fairy hobbit hole? Yes, please. Captain is busy doing a set of crunches on a leaf man. That doesn't sound wrong at all. It sounds fantastic. Should I should go grab this side quest while I'm here. There's something over here. I don't remember what I gotta do. And I don't remember how to play Astrologian, but it'll be fun to see me try. Am I going inside? I'm gonna go inside here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Okay. I've been healed. Thank you. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Give me your eyeballs. I love the fairies so much. First week, Thunder's Day. That's when I stream, on Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. I forgot. They all have the Scottish accent, don't they? I forgot how to do a Scottish accent. Can I get back into it, maybe? No, I didn't even know there was an upstairs. I'll check it out. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vorbert, a grand celebration was held in Grunez Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Volbert? Ugh, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lidha Laran. Tee-hee! Oh, this opens. Cute. It's a nice little glow it's got going on there. Pretty. It's a bit cluttered right now, but Uriage. Yes, you can't expect a genius to also be tidy. And he's creative. I mean, just listen to the way he speaks. And I have that in my apartment. I love that poster. It's so cool. And now that they've described the concepts between astral and umbral and how they're reversed, here, and then running out into this. God, it's so pretty. Ah! Look at that. I will not G-pose, I promise. I will come back and do it my own time. We could claim in-game areas for our own houses. You know, a ton of people would live here. Yeah, I think that they should make this the next design for a housing district for sure. And then give us like some houses and stuff in the style of, and more decorations. Fairies, yes, yay. We love the fairies. I'm fairly certain I am part fae myself. Munching on some grindage. Oh, yeah. What's your new glam? What you're wearing right now? I didn't see it yet. Or I didn't focus on it. You want a hobbit hole too? Yes. A hobbit house. Hobbit house in a hole. In a house in a hole. In a hole on a hill. Lived a hobbit? How does it go? In a hole on a hill. Have you been neglecting your job quest? Yes. Very much so, actually. Zinaku, welcome to the Vandals. Oh, your Sage Glam. Okay, let me talk to him and then I'm going to check it out. Hi, Vash. Welcome back. They probably won't because of all the housing areas are based in the source. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't expand from there. I think they should. Psst. Oh, no. I read the past. I a lot of times speed read where I only look at like the first and last letter of words. And without having read the rest of it, that little fight going on in the background right now is really funny. Look at that. There was like rainbow sparkles and stuff happening. Anyways, I read that as psst instead of past. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Any, home of the new moo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Fight is hilarious though. Look at. Oh, and the chocobo is out too. Okay, let me look at your glam. Ooh. That would go really well with what my retainer is currently wearing. She's got on one of the courtly lovers tops, the like ninja one that has it's sleeveless, and I have it black and that light purple too, and it's very ornate and decorative, but that's like you've got like the cool masculine version of it. I love it. It looks great with those weapons too. All right, he went off this way, right? Killer bee. Ayu. Killer tofu. And the music's all magical too. This mount totally fits here, doesn't it? Oop. I'm about to walk right into that. Oh, whoopsie. Killer bee killed. Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, here he is. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greatest regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. The way she's standing, it looks like she has a unicorn horn, because the crystal's sticking out of the mountain. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save, for those who come after. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Oh, hi, Polar October. Yeah, new unicorn race. Exactly. A Vandicorn. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought! Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Laran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, I'm in some haste. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten your way. Uh-oh. We just got poofed by some fairies. Good morning, Andy. Thanks for lurking while you work. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Were we, though? Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. So, okay, he's calling them pixies, not fairies. Is there a difference? Are they always called pixies? Because I'm thinking then there's the sprites, which sprites are like fairies without a soul, right? They're almost more like an egregore, like the other, like when they summon things. Not that they summon them, but that they don't have a soul because they're like a figment. Does anybody remember the way that they described the fairies having the souls of children who died? That it was like they'd taken the souls into like a sprite body, and thus the fairy was born because it had a soul then. IRL fairies are the general thing, and pixie is a specific fairy. Specific types. In game too, though? Pixie's a specific type of fairy. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that. Only know IRL. Okay. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey cloak, 'tis called, most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Getting closer to the castle. Ooh. Ah, so pretty. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay, no mount. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. Oh, okay. Oh, but where am I going? Am I going the right way? I don't even see it. Wait, no, I'm not going the right way. Hold on. Am I supposed to go over here? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm confused. Because they put us here. Oh, it's just one of these little orange ones. And I have too many of them on my map right now, so I'm going to flag it. Easier. I saw you hiding behind that bush. Not even a bush, it was just a... that thing. One of those. Oh, they can't see me. I should have read what it said. No, what should we do when we find them? We send them flying, Teehee. It was one of these things May was hiding behind. You can't see me. I made it. The pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces, head to the destination while under the cloak. Wait. Now where? It moved again? Speak with Thancred. Wait, why is it red? What? Why is it red? Riage is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. Speak with Thancred. But there's no indication of why it's too low level. Really? 72? Huh. Oh yeah, it's a 73. Alright, well I can be like pretty much anything else. That's actually crazy. I don't know if I've ever run into that before. Hi Coral, hi Arxeer. That's actually correct in game. Like the ones with fluttery wings are pixies. The water ones are Fuath, but both are Fey fairies. Yes, I remember them saying that the Fuath were like the same idea, except it was people who drowned at sea or like in the water. Their souls. Makes me think of Peter Pan. James Barrie wrote it quite dark. You're late? It's okay. I talked a lot at the beginning. I showed a bunch of really pretty G poses that I took out here. All right, what do I want to be though? I guess I'll go dancer. You guys know I love dancer. Oh, this glam does not look good out here though. Can't have that. We'll do bard. Oh, that one's messed up too. What the heck? What's my scholar looking like these days? Oh, same. All right, we'll go with that. I don't have to change my glam, and I love scholar. Do you know how to change the map size with the PS5 controller? Is it the touchpad? Oh, from map? Yes, touchpad. And see this corner? You have to like get your cursor over the corner and then double tap and drag and then drop it. So like get it on there and then double tap to hold like that. Do you know, no, what is that? Techno Fairy? Oh yeah, with the other ones she would be. I've just been trying to like, if I'm gonna get experience, at least get it on something that needs it. Which now my astrologian does need it, but it's too low. If I went and did an astrologian quest, I'd probably be fine. I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. That's what I'm going to tell people every time I'm not punctual. I was teleported by the Fae, okay? It happens sometimes. Give me a break. In other good news, the New Move village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Techno Fairy sounds like a band that would be popular in the mid-2000s. Where am I? We're all mad here. What are you? Who are you? What are you? What? I've never seen that before. Tyranny? Tyranny? His name is Tyranny? Ah, what does he sound like? What does this guy sound like? I don't want to ruin his voice. Couldn't get the hang of that. You move around the menu so fast. Kind of reminds me of Dark Crystal Muppets. So like rattly, like that. Don't a lot of the Dark Crystals Muppets have that sort of like... You want a slight spoiler for the voice? Yeah. Yes? Couldn't get the hang of... Oh, no, what did you say? Damn it, Oberon, not this one too? Droppy dog. What's a droppy dog? Droopy dog? Droopy dog? Mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Does that sound... Oh, I think it could sound like that. We'll see if I get to hear his voice. If not, then he sounds exactly like that. I thought you said the Numu were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Wait, they're dogs? 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. I don't ever have notifications on. What? Sorry. Okay. Hello? Hello, are you happy people? What? Doesn't Droopy sound like Eeyore? And scarily accurate. Nice. Hi, Centaurius. Welcome to the Vandals. Who's Wid Ank? Is that another one? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Stay away from the summoner. It sounded just like that, didn't it? It's also just my old lady voice. 'Tis more than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Ridank. Tyranny, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the New Moo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Liha Giha? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable! I had to. Where are my Adventure Time friends at? Unacceptable! I tell you, if the king is set free, none here will be safe. Doubled up with James Baxter was hilarious. He's laughing at him. Numu are in Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, Advanced 2. Okay. Nice. Eeyore, if he had really flappy cheeks. Oh, I can't do flappy cheek voices. I do laugh when I snort. I mean, snort when I laugh sometimes. Oh my goodness. Well, Eeyore is like sad voice. I tell you, if the king is set free, none will be safe. Unlike our Fae cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Sorry. I can't remember how I did the voice. I'm like, that's not right, but we're going with it. What, snorting, Captain? You probably sound like the sloth from Zootopia. Sleepy. Eeyore, sad. I thought it would be like gruff or something. Okay. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the god's damn staff, she said. I'm so tempted to do this one just to see what kind of dialogue they come up with, but I don't want to freak them out. We'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing.
Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish this king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of the light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. They want us to wait a month? We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request.
Do they keep making dog jokes about them?
But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it.
Yeah, he just keeps making dog jokes at them. Roll over. Fetch! Ha! You know full well that not give us great pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vovert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation,
It's difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Okay. Making dog jokes is like making horse jokes. Why the long face? Yes. Hi, Greyman. Thanks for the hydrate treat time stretch. And whisper something. I love you all, Vandals. Did a ghost redeem the whisper? Greyman did. Is Greyman a ghost? I don't think so. And I have grapes. In my chat, it lists them for the other redeems, but not the whisper. Oh. Huh. That's weird. I'm sorry to hear that, Greyman. I'm good that you recognize it, though, for what it is. Okay. More of the puppy. He sniffs at you expectantly. Do they know that they're making dog jokes at them? You will offer your patronage to our people, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marm Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Robert. With the knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. The comment right under it is the redeem, since you have to tell her what you want whispered. Ah, yes. That's why. Okay, this place is cute and all, but it's almost like too cartoony. It is really adorable though. But it reminds me more of like Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it's supposed to. Really cute. That's adorable. Little mushroom house. Are they just always shrooming here? Though the new moon may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. I did this, right? No, wait. Yes, okay. I got distracted by the setting here. All this new stuff to look at. $1,182, $1,183, $1,184,
Wait, did I already count that leaf? Huh? What? Where? Wait! You're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numu. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay, I guess we're gonna go tear off some legs from a thing. Something like that. Right? Do I have to go out that way too? Hold on. Hold on. No. Yes. Wait. Yes. And I ran so far away. This once again, yeah, it's kind of giving like putt-putt golf course. How fun. Oh, I don't want to do this as scholar. It's going to be annoying. Oh my goodness, it's a mushroom with grasshopper legs. That's kind of gross. Why isn't it? Oh, that was weird. It was like not taking that I was doing the cascade. That was enough. That was all I needed. Ooh, look at the waterfall. Techno Fairy. Yeah, it's Techna from Winx. Actually, that's kind of perfect. With lad? Wide lad? Is he wide lad? Am I saying it wrong? I've made her whisper the Captain Picard. He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence bit like 5 times. Yes. We're just waiting for that perfect take. Fish skeleton. Rip them right off and leave the paraplegic mushrooms where they lay. Welcome to the Vandals with that introduction. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Fish Skeletor. The paraplegic mushrooms. I don't know why that just struck me. Alright, here we go. Marnose. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How do you polish metal and leather with a foot? How many moss fungus legs will you give? 3. Do I have 3? I should have at least 4. Yes, for 2. Oh no, I missed that. Shoot. Now he's having an existential crisis. No, no, no! This wasn't the agreement! You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another. May as well call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad new moo, then a bad new moo I will be. Oh, yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. No, not my cute glam. He's gonna tear my clothes up? That's a little odd. Wait. There are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairies so in my agitation. I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Lauren Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest XIV yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe XIV will have something to offer you. Dare you to make her whisper Picard's greeting to the Gerada from the episode when he was trapped in the holodeck? Pretty sure that's the day I get demodded. Uh-oh. Why? Is it bad? Hi, Daniel. They also remind me of the Moogle houses in 7 Rebirth. XIV is going to give me a deep gold ring coffer.
To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items.
I'm gonna get some mushrooms. Clear some mushrooms. Do something with my... Aw! We match! Captain! Did you know that we match? Oh, I have my wings on. have a Pegasus colt. Cute. I'm cheering you on. Yeah, you drink that tea, buddy. You drink that tea real good. Give it what for? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Look at that tea. Best tea drinker I ever met. Look at, you got away with tea bags, sir. You're an excellent tea bagger. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I just did. It is the same shade. Yes, it's the not cherry pink, the other one. Too late. I did. You got away with tea bags. You got away with tea bags. You got away. Oh, hi, Moofins. Oh, but yours is like the opposite. Which is even cooler, because then you have the bottoms. I love that. He's sweeping me up, sweeping me off my feet. And then tempting me with Jimkin. Wait, but where's this? Where am I? There's something. Mushrooms. Hello? Where am I? I'm like standing on it. Well, what? Am I supposed to go up maybe? No. Aether current. I see an aether current. How do I get up there? Wait. Oh, they make you work for this one. No, they really make you work for this one. Okay. What? It's a hard jump to make. Okay. Alright. Okay. Get in there. Who's going to both stop you or tell you off for saying that? Nobody. If anyone did, chat would rise and defend. Glorious leader. Oh. Alright. Oh, look at the smiley face on the map, too. Do you see? This orange blob is a smiley face right here. You see it? This one. But how did I end up outside of this? Flame spores. Found some. Tea bag is safe because a tea bag is an actual bag of tea. That's why. What would be wrong with that? No reason I can't say that. Wish I could play this. Eventually I will. You can't. Oh, because it's on PC. I was going to say it's free trial. But yeah. Or it's PC or PS5 or Xbox. Whatever the newest Xbox is. How did I miss the ones over here, though? I looked all around. Did they, like, hide them? Are they on top of something I need to jump? Oh, maybe? Maybe this. I didn't go up here, did I? Oh, there they are. Oof, oof, big oof. This is where I went up. I didn't go all the way around. I didn't realize it went around more. As a noun, it's safe. As a verb, it's dicey. Yes, exactly. Nobody knows what I meant. Everybody knows. There they are. Done. On TikTok, I was flagged for saying, I'm not going to say whatever it was. Yeah. Played a lot of Halo back in the day. It shouldn't be safe. Hi, Jack-o'-lantern. Welcome. How are you? You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. No, you're fine. I didn't want to read it out in case it was something that I shouldn't be reading out. If YouTube doesn't, if YouTube would flag it. I'll be honest, I didn't actually read what it said. I just skimmed over it because the lead up to it made me think that I wouldn't. Oh, what did I glance? You sense a gaze from the entrance. Amelia? This whole, like, weird little child Minfilia thing, it's kind of bumming me out. Because I really love Minfilia, and if this is how they bring her back, or don't bring her back, I'm going to be kind of sad about that. Wow, amazing! Welcome to the Vandals! So many undercarriages. DJ Khaled would have died of fear. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. She said, I wasn't spying on you. Sounds like something a spy would say. Am I going the wrong way? No. This is right. I don't know who DJ Khaled is or why he would die of fear of undercarriages. So I didn't get that joke. Sorry. How's my artwork? I shared some recent stuff on a stream a little bit ago. I've been painting just more kind of abstract-y mixed in with symbolism stuff. Just kind of for my own benefit. Shrek isn't safe. All forms of teabag is safe. Shrek isn't safe? I just took a screenshot of the entire section of the chart filled with variations of the F word because significantly more of them than I thought are safe. YouTube also apparently cares much more about context than any words you say or how much you say them, according to the guy who did the test. Interesting. I'm honestly not surprised. I feel like I get away with swearing a little bit more because it comes across as I don't know, like my personality. I think people perceive me in a certain way for some reason. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Liagia. The Voberites built it and they named it Grunus Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin-eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Ye's gift shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Aetherite tickets. Wide Lad's ears appear droopy, even by Numu standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numu like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. By way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Vandeleur, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little ways I can. You're welcome to join. She's kind of giving like Alice in Wonderland vibes too, as this little blonde girl in this very Wonderlandy looking area. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Okay. Delightful decorations, that's something else. No. The lawless ones. I'm not attuned there yet. Okay. So I can go out this side. Great job with the voices. Thank you. I never know what's gonna come out of my mouth until I start doing them. I bet they made this when, like, at the peak of mushrooms being an aesthetic trend. The waterfall perfectly framed up by the cave opening. The test guy that he did tested what YouTube flags in titles mostly, but he also noticed that YouTube cares the most about what's in the title than anything, and it cares the least about what's in the video out of title, description, tags, and video content. I'm watching the video where he explains his exact process. Nice. I can't be the only one seeing this, right? Right? You run up here and it's like a gushing waterfall in this shape. Okay. I might have to come back here and G-pose again. Very yonic, yes. I can be reborn. We can be rebirthed right here. I just want to see something real quick. I forgot she was doing that. With the sin beaver. A little on the nose, yeah. So many beautiful locations. Yes. Yes. But this, I love running out here and it's all the wildflowers and stuff. So cute. Okay, let me go get this aetheryte. Volpangui? It looks like a dino dragon. Aww. Cool. Can I go in the waterfall? I can! Yes! Yes! I love it when they let you go in the waterfall. So peaceful. I'm drowning my sin beaver. He can breathe underwater? They're waterproof. Waterproof sin beaver. New and improved. I think the Cindy were liked getting wet. Oh wait, is it out? Means my wings are off. When did I lose my wings? Khaleesi Gainsborough. Wait, were these things talking? They talk? The Amaro can talk? Chocobos can't talk. The Fueth are nothing but trouble. They can talk. Can Marigold talk? I got through all of that without a comment. I'm proud of me. Oh, come on. I'm sure you had something good to add to the conversation. This place is so cool. Nimbus. Camel dragon. I'm stuck. Ah. Oh, it's like an egg. Somebody, a Lalafell needs to come sit in this. I feel like Alala, when they do their little rocking back and forth thing when they sit, would be so cute here. Don't you think? How can I get her to sit in it? I guess you just hover. Probably as close as it would get. I've been reborn. I have to look at stuff. Oh, and see, I found an aether current. My curiosity is once again rewarded. Oh no, it's you! That's their name. Do you see the person behind me? Oh no, it's you! That's cute. Nice pants. Shiny pink pants, man. Enormous Amaro. Whoa. Whoa. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Good for him. Or her. Am I even going in the right direction still? Yes, I flagged it. This! Remember I said my vision of like my like happy place when I was first entering Ilmag, that's pretty much exactly what it looks like, but also it needed to have a river running through it because I adore this. With the waterfalls, yes, this place is perfect. You will seldom find a happier version of me than with my feet in some sort of body of water. Or preferably my whole body in it. But even if I can just be like splashing around in like a stream, I'm happy. Hot Avis. Somebody the other day posted that they realized that tater tots were just a cute way of calling them potato toddlers. So think of that next time you're eating tater tots. It's just potato toddlers. Can't say like the first 12 things that came to mind. You can DM them to me. Hi, Bartholo. One second. Father Collett's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new moo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, Vandalier. Huh? Have I put my feet into a glacially fed river or stream? No, I don't believe I have. Wait, she said to wait for her? Why would I do that? That's silly. I'm coming inside. They're enemies. This is why I couldn't be a level 72. I would have been dead before I could get through this. Oh, this music's really cute. What if we find out that actually they lied to us and they sent us here to steal from these guys when really it's the other ones that are the bad guys and they just convinced me to steal for them? Alright, what do we do here? Do I have to actually like jump these? I think I do. To get to up there. Yep. They were like, we know how much you love Leap of Faith, so we're going to include lots of jump puzzles into these little quests just to appease your thirst for more Leap of Faith. Imagine that feeling good for about 20 seconds, then being way too cold. It's a different beast. So cold, but perfect on a hot day. I mean, I've been in ice, like icy bodies of water before. Not for long, but I have. But yeah, I can't handle being too hot or too cold, honestly. The lake you live on is glacially fed. No one swims for more than 30 minutes. So it's just always cold. I guess that makes sense. That would be the glacial part, right? It's just ice water. Man, they kind of nailed it though with the reveals every time you run out of one of these caves and then you walk back out into this. It's so pretty. Oh wait, where am I going now? Garden Porksies? This is what those are? I've seen the minions, but I didn't realize that they were an enemy. I think I have that. The amount of times I look directly at something that I'm looking forward to and then just don't see it is too many. Too many times. Maybe I don't have it. I have the earrings. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It should be pink. What is this armadillo pointer? I say that every single time. You have the mount? There's a mount of it too? Oh, it sparkles. That's so cute. Look at its little eyelashes. And it has a saddle. Oh, the saddle looks like a piggy. Do you see? It has a piggy nose. And this little curly tail. That's adorable. Where do you get that from? August's about the only time the water temp goes up. Oof. I mean, I've been in a lot of the Great Lakes and those don't, well, parts of them do freeze over and they get real icy, but I feel like they're warm enough for more of the year too. A couple months out of summer that they're warm enough to swim in. But also in the more shallow areas where it warms up the surface more. It's basically close to ice cold until it gets to the Sound or ocean. Allied Society quest for the Porksies? Okay. Whoa. I've never seen this one either. Is that new? With the double wings like that? Because it kind of reminds me of that mount I saw. The new like angel wings mount, doesn't it? If that was my wings. That'd be cool.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine.
No, of course. How silly of me. You're a hero. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Oh, because he just is reminded of his Minfilia.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh. I mean, you are, but you're not. But you are, but you're not.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh. It almost sounds like somebody with dissociative identity disorder. Like, knowing that one of their alts is aware of something, but not being able to fully tap into it or grasp it.
What is that?
I would also like to know what that is. Oh, Titania.
Why did you imprison us?
Oh, cool. Your dad Cred loves you, Minfilia. Oh, hi, Celtius. Oh dear, what?
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
That was cool. Come and play with us.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Angry Fae Mommy, just in time. Hi, Pint Goblin.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay, I think while I'm out here still, I'm gonna go get the rest of the side quest. Am I gonna die if I jump down that far? No, but hello. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the rest of these side quests marks while I'm out here. Wait, how do I mean, I guess I can probably swim. I can swim across too. Let's go open the rest of this map. Sextuplet Shallow. Whee! Oh, I love how clear it is. That was a nice touch. Long Mirror Lake. Ooh, and then look at the reflections on it. That's fun. Oh, is somebody down there? Or is that... Wait. Is it circle to dive? Yeah. Oh yeah, that is you. I wasn't sure if it was like a creature that swam under the water. Or if it was you. Is what I'm looking for under the water? It actually might be. Oh my goodness. I think this skirt has a tag in it. And I can't do tags. My skin is too sensitive. Like I keep feeling like something's stabbing me. Titania's just mad she ain't alpha me. Alpha me? Who's alpha me? Alpha me? I don't know who that is yet. Yes, I do believe I'm supposed to be underwater. Swim flying? Yes. We love swim flying. It feels so free. Is that a thing? It's gotta be a thing. Whirlweed. That's what I'm looking for. I forget what quest this is for. It's for one of the fairies. It might be for an aether current. Llama underwater. Or alpaca. Okay. Cute. Also, I will note that the other day after I saw the Lalafell riding on a capybara, suddenly my algorithm was feeding me capybara videos. So weird. It's always listening. Always. We would both be so waterlogged? At this point, yes. Even as a kid, I always would want to stay in the bath until I was completely pruny. I just love being in water. Near water, listening to water. Oh, look at her tail. And do you see how you can see like the fuzziness of it? There's like the pink down the middle, but then like the edges of it are like fuzzy like a feather. That is almost exactly what the root looks like on my little plant that I was telling you guys about. The little leaf that is in water right now to grow new roots. That's what it looked like in the with the light to it. It looks really cool. Can't imagine wet alpaca smells great. Yeah, probably not. I mean, probably not too bad. Not like wet dog. It's different. Because I feel like it would be similar to, well, live versus sheared fur would be different anyways. But like, I used to do a lot of knitting and like stuff with wool. And then you would soak it to block whatever your finished piece was. You like pin it while it's wet to make it like stretch, and it actually smells really nice. Caracal, excuse me. Nor wet lamb either. Or caracal. Yes, caracal. And then what is this? Delightful decorations over here. And the path to popularity is back there. Alright. That's my main. Let's go grab this as well. Have you ever thought of something you haven't talked about in over a year, then it starts to appear in your feeds? Yes. It is reading our minds too. It like tracks your sleep cycles, your moods. It's crazy. My inner myth nerd, Alpha Me, is the original Scottish Fae Queen, while Titania is just Shakespeare gobbledygook. Oh, I didn't know that. LJI14 just followed. Welcome to the Vandals.
There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds?
I did.
Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know.
The stairs in here? Yep. Stairs in here. Aww. Cute.
Marvelous! This is sure to put a smile on Oriange's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends.
And I got an ether current. I'm reading your comment, Rain, but I'm not saying it out loud. Even if you have all the speech, voice stuff turned off, it's still listening. Oh, for sure. I'm curious to see if just from reading that in my chat, if it will come up. I'll keep you posted if it does. But I'm not going to say it out loud, and then we'll know for sure. Bewitched books. I do want to come and do a lot of these little fairy quests, but I don't know that I'm going to do them all for stream, because that'd be a lot. Okay, what's... At the popularity. Oh, I can just do this. Although I am enjoying running through all these fields. It's very beautiful.
Mortal! I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun to think up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you want to join us. No, no, no! I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself.
By teleporting it to avoid all the A rank cut over there that would be one-shot us all like the red cactus dude did the other day. Okay. Should we all go level 100 and fight it?
That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words.
Alright, finish that one. Another Aether Current. And I think that might have been all those side quests I had open so far. Still have bits of this map I haven't gotten to yet, but I am gonna just teleport back to Platini to turn this in. Hi, Quick Nova. If only I could actually hold a Scottish accent for the entire time, though. I need to just go for it. Some of it you can't see without flying. Oh, okay.
Mercy, your majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it?
My perfect place on the map, but we would be one of the flying areas. Ooh, I can't wait.
Ha! Yes! This is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts.
Oh, okay. I think I missed that the king was a fairy turned sin eater.
This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness.
Like we were just talking about the algorithms listening to everything. It's in our heads.
For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well.
Alright, is this just a random... He'll give me nut bake? Let me do the actual main story. The Elder's Answer. Wide lad looks a satisfied Numu. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide Ank returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Do they have tidings for me? Oh, you got the little backpack. I'm sorry, I can't stop yawning. That's cute. There, this way. Caracal. Are you my mother? They're so bouncy when they run. Even if you don't jump, that's just how they run. It's so cute. Whenever I use this one for PvP, I feel like I'm riding a hippity hop. Had to brush my teeth twice because I made the mistake of drinking 2 glasses of cab tonight. Hey, at least they won't be stained. In this case, fairy, what? Oh, in your head. Fairy, I can't even. In your head, fairy, 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 oh. Oh my goodness. Just use the Aether compass. Do I need to find some more right now? Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of Numu.
This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon the one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. Good night, Captain. Thank you. Sweet dreams, and thank you for those links. Reminder, if you have not liked the YouTube video or subscribed there yet, would you please do so? And follow on Twitch. Those are the links. And hey, there's the merch store too, in case you haven't seen the Death Bonk and the Vinyl Fantasy. Maybe you should take something for that scratchy throat. Well, after all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear me? Not yours, and not the ffxiv. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaru. His name is Sito, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Is that the large one that I tried to talk to before? Have a good glug glug, and the merch is great. I bought a Death Bonk beanie. Just saying. As you should. Okay. Now where I go? Wolkdorf. I already unlocked this. Where were they? It's over here. Yep. Enormous Amaro. What will you say? Sito! I like the concept that magic can randomly make you evolve in some way, like making those Amaro intelligent. Ooh, yes. Is Big Bird. Big Bird in their version of our world. Ardbert. Does he think that I'm Ardbert? Do we share so much in common that we're perceived as the same? That'd be cool. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill."
Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand.
And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you and would... Oh my god. The way he speaks does not come fluently to me. "'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Sito's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how we may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaru and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting."
Just realized, in the areas where there's no nighttime still, the one area I restored the night, and then it had a day and night in game while I was running through the area. Like all other areas, they change from day to night. The light changes, the music changes, and it hadn't been doing that before. But does that mean that everybody running around, whether they've done the quest to restore the night or not yet, would be seeing the world differently? Like, if you've already played this, are you seeing the night and day shift? And I'm just not because I haven't gotten there yet? Like, May, you've been here and done this all before. Is it going nighttime for you? Yes? Wow. That's interesting. That I'm experiencing it differently than you would be at the same time. Huh. Rispa.
Well now, 'tis not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind?
Oh wait, am I supposed to do something to it? Oh, pet them? I'm supposed to pet this? Okay. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin-Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory.
one of those treasure hunters. There's nothing left for you here.
Oh, I have to pet you.
Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. You understand? On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men.
Just eating my forehead.
In the beginning, we were all of mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we were born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you.
Very good. And I think that's that. So sorry for the yawning. I can't help it. I don't know how those with you are doing it, but my worry of like couldn't see you due to different phases. Oh, really? You couldn't even see where I was? We do see day and night. It's really neat how different it can be in all three phases. Overwhelming light versus normal daylight versus night. We can still see her even if not grouped together. It's just the world itself appears differently. So cool. Hi, Frizzy. If someone were going through New Game Plus alongside you, they would see the world the same way you do. Otherwise, they see it in the current state as for how far they have progressed the story. That is so cool. It looks like that Amaru is just nomming on your hair. Exactly, which it would. It looks like a camel, and a camel would totally like try to eat my hair if I stood that close to it. Or like a goat. You know how you go to the petting zoo and the goats try to eat your clothes?
What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered?
Oh, I gotta pet you. Every time I forget. Pet the Amaru.
Girl, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes.
So I have a feeling we're working up our way to fighting Titania, which I feel like that's going to be a really fun fight. Or really frustrating, because the Fae will mess with you. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaru, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Sito seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. I should be turning these quests in at least as a different class. I don't need the experience for a dancer. Oh well. Vandalia, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Sito in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. Oh, what am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why, then, would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. You're cute. Okay. This way? Can I go out this way? I can go out this way. Oh, they have an egg. Will they get mad if I step on their egg? Nope. This music is so peaceful, and the scenery and everything, it's like actively contributing to my sleepiness kicking in. Toot toot. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Oh, look at that fancy little move they did. Ready then. Very well. Forgiven cowardice. Did I just try to play dead at them? Yes, I did. Forgiven conceit. We're given deceit. More deceit. Oh wait, where did it go? Right there. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. I should listen to this on a playlist for sleep. Can you guys see? I'm like struggling. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude you, even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Okay, it's gonna be out this way. In the water. What are you? Werewood? That looks like an Expedition 33 enemy. Doesn't it? Crack one of those crystals first to weaken it. Can you not go underwater here? Oh, I can't be moving while I do it. I thought I could just go.
Bye, Glorianda. Oh, I found it. Well, I found a glittering object. Might be it. This does not appear to be Sito's medallion. Nope. Swing, swing, swing from the tables up. My heart is crushed by one love. Can you help me find a medallion under the water? This does not appear to be Sito's medallion. You don't say. But you know what? Third time is usually the charm with these kind of things. Can I go in any of these houses? Oh, there it is. This also does not appear. Oh wait, it didn't disappear. That's the one I already saw. Oh, I don't like when they do that. I can't remember where I was. Oh, inside. Is that why you're standing there? You can go inside to answer my question. It was. Thank you. Back to Wollecdorf. It took you a while to find. Well, I was already like curious, wanting to go in one of the buildings, so I would have eventually just gone in one anyways because of curiosity. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? I got it.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Nailed the voice. I was perfect.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession.
Honestly,
From a dear departed soul.
that's pretty much exactly how I was doing it, isn't it? I mean, as much as my voice can, I was the same affect though. And like the pacing and delivery, like kind of slow and.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
Yep.
In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
Aww.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Aww.
Artbert, thou sayest? Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
And he gets to hear all of this.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Aww. You did get to tell him. I'm sure he knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
See, that's what I thought when I walked up, if he was just sensing his soul with me. Hi, Rabbit Doll. Pixie Realm's amazing. Thanks for being here. And hello, X.
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's.
Mm-hmm.
Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
Uh-oh.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Robin, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's Ranjit. Yup. Wow. An ether current. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Lihagia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. This is probably another aether current. I'm going to pick it up. Sandman. Oh no, see, this is why I'm falling asleep. You guys, we've been running past the Sandman the whole time. No wonder I can't stop yawning. Gotta get a big one out of my system, you know? Yep. Sandman would ask a favor of you. Assuming you can stay awake long enough. The inception right now. All right, here's what we gotta do. We gotta sit up tall. We gotta eat some grapes. Get some sugar in the bloodstream. And move around. Get the blood flowing. Back up to the brain. Okay. Yeah. See, I just have to like shake it out a little bit. Shake out the sleepies. Okay. He is bringing me a dream. Vandal's nighttime life hacks for staying up. Exactly. Good morning, Zach. National Sugar Bee Apple Day. That sounds delicious too. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again.
Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Yeah, you know, me at 420, it's, 420 years old. Makes it even more difficult. I feel that. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wollickdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wollickdorf, we asked our Numu friends to place enchantments on the crystal found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found there. That is, other speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him that he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Okay, let's see if I can stay awake long enough to do this quest. And wait, where is it? A new Amaro. A new Amaro. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Uh-oh. I didn't see anything yet. Does May know where it is? That's a Rainbow Lord. Oh, I found the destination. Amaro Tracks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Heart-eaten foliage. This is what you were hiding behind before. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. I see it. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. You know, normally these like run around and fetch quest
type of quests are like super boring to me, but because this area is so pretty, like I would just spend time running around doing nothing anyways here, just to like be in the environment. Can I not jump up that? No? Really? Whoa, okay. How far? Wait. Can I go this way? Is it in this? Oh no, there it is. Tonatia. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. That sounds so threatening, though. It's all right to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well, now a whole sediment of talking Amaru. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tornatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wallachdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Aw. He's a loner, Dottie, a rebel. Whee! Ooh, that's fun. Except for the fall damage that you can just dive in like that. Oh, I probably could just teleport. Let's see, where am I going? Oh no, I can't. Actually. Am I going cross-eyed? Oh no. How do I get up there? What? There must be a way. Oh, unless it's under? Maybe? It's not letting me dive. There it goes. Not under? Oh. Okay. Then... how do I get up there? I know I could get in the car with you, and I appreciate that, but also, is there a way to climb it? There must be, right? Because I wouldn't be able to fly here yet. So... not from here, but it's my main story quest, and I haven't unlocked flight yet. They couldn't lock it out for everybody. Could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. Do you have to like go up higher and then jump? No. Wait. Do you? What? This is the kind of thing I would absolutely end up having to Google. How are they not going to give me a way to get up there? You don't get there from the base of the island? Okay, yeah, so I have to jump. Alright, I'm hopping in. Oops. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That it was like you have to get from one place to another. Because they were doing that with all the mushroom stuff too. Making it like jump puzzles and stuff. I should have gotten in your car. Sorry, I was just like wanting to see what the layout is here. Hey, thanks for the ride. Ooh, so yeah, you would climb from the bridge there up. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, this is to get into the castle. Wait, I want to run. Hold on. I'm going to hop out. Because I want to see it from like first person view here coming up. Ooh. The pink trees remind me of truffula trees. Oh, and he kind of looks like the whatchamacallit. I speak for the trees. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about? Dr. Seuss. The Lorax, yeah. I mean, not exactly like the Lorax, but he's a silly little orange fuzzy guy, you know? The Lorax is a silly little orange fuzzy guy, too. Do they fight you? Oh, what did I do? A Fuka? He's a Fuka. Look over where? So pretty. Now, do I want to go that way or this way? It looks like you could do both. Just barely sees from the end of the island base. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh, Aether Current. If the small arrow on the quest icon is pointing up, that means it's above. I always forget that. I always think that that's like a check mark or something. It's not. It's a little up arrow. I mean, it doesn't even look like a check mark, but that's how I always kind of just see that, and it doesn't make any sense, but I forgot that was actually an indicator. Yuck, yeah. Look at how cool. Wow. It's so pretty. Ooh, the vines. It's so beautiful. This is giving Sound of Music vibes over here. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Oh, hello, Pearl. You come say hi? Right now, for me, it's pouring rain in game, so it doesn't look near as nice as on stream. Really? It's raining. Wish you could live there. Same. It's so pretty. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. We did it. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Dardania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. Reciprocity. So important, so key. Britt, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. You guys in it with me? Oh, it's just you and me, May. Does anyone else want to come do this with us? Is it 4 or 8? Time for one of the best fights, in my opinion? All right. You want to come fight it with me? It's a trial? Okay. Well, does anyone else want to come do this trial with us? If not, we'll see what the queue looks like with just 2 of us. Coral! Oh, you were right there! Hello! You made quick time. Nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need my wings. Can I change my glamour here? Probably not. Nope. Oh wow, that headpiece is pretty cool. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what the queue says anyways. Less than 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Alright. Well, while we wait for it, I want to look in here because look at how pretty this is. Ooh! I'm excited. That was very quick. Watch me not know how to do it. I'll do my best.
I'm awake. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Look at how pretty! Light Warden Titania. I want that glam. So much time lost. So much frolicking. I can't read that. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. I want that dress too. Actually, after this, remind me to show you a little closer my full skirt here. It's really pretty. Gotta wait for a healer? Wait. What? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Google Maps awaits her next orders from Titania. The other one ran away. No! What? Is it just join in progress at this point? Or do we have to... What do we have to do? Huh. Google Maps. I feel like I've seen them in-game before. That's really funny. Who should I give my dance partner to? Coral? What are you? Is anyone here in NN? Maybe you could ask there. Searching down. Don't worry. Okay. My closed position, my dance partner. Fairy Serafina, hello. This is a good fight, and not just because I am biased with my fellow fairies. I'm a fellow fairy. Billy! Ah! You came to rescue us. That's our Billy. Oh, do people have Titania phobia? Is that why the other one left? Ah! I love her. Can you guess which one? Which one what? No. This music is so cute too. Do I get the orchestrion? Wet, wet, wet. Oh. Oh my. Oh. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be in this bubble? Was I supposed to go to a different one?
When you play with fire.
When you play with fire. Okay, now we gotta, what, get in the fire? We got in the water when she said wet. Now we get in the fire. Is there fire? Oh. Oh. Oh, inside.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the woods.
Oh, yep, she's gonna mess with us. Look at that. That was fun. She glamored it to look like the forest. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so cool. What a fun way to incorporate AoEs. In the hole.
out of the hole. Squish squash a crimson flower? A red flower? We go to a red flower? Oh, is she creating a flower? Oh? Oh! It killed me. Thank you, Billy. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but clearly I did the wrong thing. Oh, she's so pretty. Mustard seed. Peas, blossom, and puck. Puck is the one I said looked like something out of Expedition 33. Oh, they also have a little bit of a sort of poison ivy thing going too, with the grow, make the plants grow to attack us. Look at her! Oh my gosh! Okay, I just had to see. Oh. Oh, it's me. Go in. Oh, no. I went too far in. Dance like the leaves on the bough. Is she gonna? Ooh, is she gonna make us dance? I'm a dancer already, so.
Let's play some more.
No, I got another one of these things. Is it? Oh, it didn't kill me that time. Thank you. Stay in the water, but in the circle. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, I almost died again.
We can play no more.
Aww. That's the window I put in my apartment for my message book stand with the Sophia statue. I need a Titania statue. Do they have a Titania statue? Oh? It's like multiple souls? And I'm absorbing all of them. That's right, because I can absorb them. Oh. That was pretty. Thank you, everybody. Look at in here, too. That was cool. Shadowbringers has so much good music. Yeah, I've very much been enjoying it. Oh, more cutscene.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Did you all just call me a snake?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Do I get to wear them? I want to. I want to see what they look like. Let me glam with them.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Which technically should be me, but I can't be.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Yeah.
My adorable sapling. My precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
Oh, that just gave me goosebumps.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
They're gonna become king? Can you all become Titania? My baby!
Killa, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. I learned that song once. I wonder if I still remember it. May God's blessing keep you always. May your wishes all come true. May you always do for others and let others do for you. May you build a ladder to the stars and climb on every rung. And may you stay forever young. May you stay forever young. Technically, you're the baby in that relationship. I
No, but look at her. She's precious. Can't we become a fairy? I think we will someday. Oh, good night, Celtia. Sorry, I didn't see that. Now you see why I love this fight. After that first one, fires go where it was. Okay. Sorry, I missed all of that from before too. Oh, your little fairy is so cute. All hail our royal branch. Tenjank, hi to you as well. Technically, you are the baby. Yes. Sorry, I read your comment but didn't say hello. So pretty.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Also, I was gonna mention this skirt. Do you see how it has like butterfly wing looking colors and shapes on it? How perfect is that for this? Like, here, without like completely flashing you, this has like a layer underneath it as well. But like, isn't that pretty? It's like so perfect for this area. I feel like a fairy princess actually in this glam. I was gonna give kind of a fit check just as much as I can from here. I had like this top is technically like a baby doll like lingerie top, but I just put it over a bralette, and then it has this like layer of like sparkly light pink tulle that has like a fairy cut hem too. Let's see how this is like, comes in points, and then the skirt underneath is this flowy, very flowy, long floor length skirt with all of these like rainbowy, butterfly-ish looking details. The king is dead. Long live the king. Well-timed outfit to go with Ilmag. Yeah, and you know what's funny? I don't do this on purpose. And then I took all those screenshots too for the thumbnail, and I was just like, the colors were perfect together. I just wanted to wear this top because I just felt like wearing the like little lacy top. But the skirt was not planned whatsoever, and it actually was just like perfect. And like it moves and flows like that. Like when I'm walking around or like dancing in it, it like floats. You can kind of see like how it watch the fabric fall. Do you see how it kind of does like a thing? It moves really pretty. I'll have to get a video of me dancing in it. Oh, hi, Ignis. Love the colors. Yeah, coral, isn't it pretty? I love it. I'm glad you guys appreciate it. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm? So pretty. Uh-oh. Here we go. This guy.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
No! Seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Aww. Do I get to kill that guy?
Lift the enchantment.
Don't tell me.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Oh! Yes.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Oh, I love Thancred.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
The dads are fighting.
Look, the sky. She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Welcome back.
Are you deaf? I said...
Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast. They said the king has returned. Are they gonna eat them too?
Water? That wasn't there before.
The night is delightful. Sing something. I'm like pretty certain I'm part Fey folk somewhere down the line.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Oh, it's me. Oh, so pretty.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
that cosplay. Can I do that? Those wings are spectacular. Good luck with that. Play with us. You can sleep when you're dead. Hi, Jamie. I can see why you love the scene. Oh, it's a little
I see.
silly guys.
Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
Your Majesty. Titania, right? Don't they just, that's the title?
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
Well, that's a good lesson.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Fair.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact? I'm not gonna say I'm losing her because I'm not. We'll still be buddies forever. Fairy Serafina, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for following.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Yeah.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Well, that makes me all the more so happy that... So the Feoul minion is one of my favorites I have. And then also in our FC house, the first thing you see when you walk in behind the front desk with the ladies that you check in with is the Titania framed wall art. It's so pretty, and I like made it like a centerpiece on the wall. I'll show you after this maybe, if we have a minute. Frogs, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame laying low a light warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feoul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Umorans at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ne'er a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless.
Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Woohoo! Freebird Ilmec. Wait! That unlocked my flight? Yay! I can fly! That also means we're probably pretty much done here for now, huh? A Pegasus. Cute. I see we have all chosen quite magical creatures to fly around this area. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, I was really regretting at that point that I wasn't able to change my glam, because how perfect would this have been here? Look at that. After Feo Old turns into Titania in their fancy new dress. I always forget they reduce the number of currents you need to unlock down to 5. Is that what? What is it doing to my hotbar? Why does it keep changing? It keeps changing back. It won't let me do it like that. Oh, it's... Never mind. I'm silly. It's this one. Well, this place is just as pretty at night, honestly. Is this you, Seraphina? Hello. And you look beautiful. Where is my send friend request? Am I crazy? Adventure, Centel, trade, invite to party, company, follow, request, meld, emote. Do you not allow, like, can I not add you as a friend? Oh, I'm already your friend. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, I'm already your friend, but you just joined here. Oh, that's you. Oh my god, okay. I just, out of pure, like, seeing the name and it being similar, it, like, scrambled my brain. I'm sorry. True to streamer luck, it's cloudy, foggy, whatever else to block the full sky view. Oh, I would imagine. Yes, it's also like starry, pretty starry skies here too. I'm sure we'll be back. I'm so goofy though, sorry. I know who you are. That lined up like actually perfectly to where it looks like I'm actually just kissing you. That was cute. Wait. Right? Look how cute. Came here to see me? Well, thank you. Welcome.
it's my next quest from Thancred. Okay, I think we'll see how much farther we go with this, but I feel like that's probably kind of a fairly good stopping point for this section. Actually, you guys let me know. If I start talking to Thancred now, is that gonna like immediately whisk me off onto like a new subset of story, or is there more to this fairy / Titania situation to wrap up here? I feel like that was probably the end of that section, which might just be a good place to end it. If so, I'll take you back to the FC house to see what I meant of how I used the Titania before we end it. Actually, I could look it up. The wheel turns. I feel like it would be like maybe the start of the next segment of quests. I think it's fine to talk to him. Okay, the wheel turns. This actually is the last one of this section. So I'm going to do that. And then a party soon divided will be the next one. The start of the next section. Okay. Then we will wrap this up with Thancred. Oh, and we get a gift. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ildbeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. I don't want to leave. I love it here. I live here now. It's so pretty. Alright, well then we go to the Crystarium. Yes, this is beautiful. It has our people. I don't know if you noticed what world I'm on. I am of Fairy. My name in game is Fairy Seraphina. If you want to add me, you can. Okay. I am bad at this. Now at least you can come back whenever you want and take all the screenshots everywhere. You know I will. How do I do this? Player search. First name. Yeah, if they ever open Fairy back up, it's an open invitation to anyone who wants to join our FC. I think that's all no, wait. I don't know how this works. I feel like I always do this wrong. Custom. Oh no, That's for specific places. I think you have to be here for it to actually search you. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think you have to actually be on the same world. You have to be in the same map to add as friends and on the same world to find in player search. Okay. So yeah. That makes sense. If you want to visit Fairy, it shouldn't be congested at this time of day. It usually is congested at like peak hours, but now until the reset at 11 a.m. it should be normal. What was I doing here though? Going to the XIV Docile Gate. I think the people running bots, well, also I think it's not normally all the time like that, but ever since the patch, it has been more congested. And I think it's just more people back on and playing. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. Oh, this music is so pretty! All seems well, thank goodness. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. Aw, they live here.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Uh-oh. Guy with the face.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hi, hubby. Grandpa's back. The guy with the eyebrows.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity... I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Solus, but also Emmett Selk. Also, soulless sounds like soulless. So that should make it easy to remember.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
I should be flattered, yes. Everybody loves Emmett Selk. You finally get to meet him.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
I think that's on purpose.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabret did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
But why? I don't trust you for anything.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
Ooh, this is good. I love it. I was just discussing this concept of how when you really look at situations in your life that you're dealing with other people, and that inclination to see people as a villain or a hero, as good or bad as like inflicting pain upon you or in teaching you helpful lessons. We all take turns in each other's lives being the villain, being the hero, being the friend, being the enemy. And depending on, in any given situation, depending on whose perspective you're looking at it from, you all take turns playing those different roles. And the more that you can get to see this and like also see how you can be that villain or that enemy in other people's eyes at times, the more you can appreciate this like duality and how it's like both are necessary. They both, the dark and the light, both come from the same seed. You can't have one without the other. Like having a hero inherently creates the need for a villain. Having an enemy inherently creates the need for a friend. Like the back and forth of those things, they can't exist without each other. He's well written for sure. I'm just excited to see what they do with him here, because I said as soon as we found out that they were like trying to restore the balance, but they were doing it through ways that like to us would seem villainous, but actually it was like overall for like the good of everything. Like, who is the villain? I am, because I've been letting the light go too bright.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
It's like I'd say too, sometimes nobody's the villain of their own story. They might have some warped logic to get there, but somehow they think they are doing the right thing usually. Yep. And the more I deal with other people, the more I see how I can easily be perceived as a villain at times and in different ways. Not that I actually think that I am, but I don't think most people actually are. Like it kind of makes like the need to put people into that position go away. Of course, there are exceptions to like truly evil and villainous acts. Like we can see the difference. But even here, it's like the truly evil villainous acts are towards the correct ends. Do the means justify the ends? Interesting. So villains that have motives that actually make some warped sort of sense are way more believable to me. Oh, totally. Yes. Love his sassy little wave as he walks away. Yeah, I noticed that too. The little like, and I'll see you later. Very cute. I mean, adorable. Just the most precious Emmett Selk. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Vandalier. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Now considering, yep, I was gonna say, we're gonna get to see our ghost boyfriend again, aren't we? Do I just want to run over there? Where is it? I'm just gonna go to the teleport. Have you done the Stormblood Alliance raid? Yes. Yes. That's these, right? The Royal City, Rotorana Lighthouse, and Orban Monastery. Yeah, that was, I loved that one. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hello. Hello. Ivolese, yeah, I did the Ivolese and stuff. So yeah, friend situation was not working because of you're on a different, what do you call it? You're not North American, you're EU. Clearly it's time to play FF Tactics. What is this? Sandwich basket. That's what I get? A sandwich basket? Nice. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Yes. I love when they get to interact. Did he make me sandwiches? Is that what this is? Handwritten missive. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
He thinks the Exarch is watching me in my private chambers. Also, I love Ardbert.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
He seems a little jealous, huh?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Sito. You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Sito.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Aww.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps?
Marigold.
Come on, you tell me something for a change.
My Chocobo is Marigold, and she is a very steadfast and reliable companion, and I dyed her pink, and she's beautiful. And I often put her in the Titania barding because it's the prettiest, and now I know who Titania is. I love when they get to interact like that. So Solus Emmett was the one that originally funded the theater troupe, a theater kid through and through. Oh, I think I missed that. A visit from 2 ghost boyfriends in one night? Who was the second one? Real politic achievement unlocked. Okay, this is the next quest. So I'm gonna wait to grab that. I'm gonna head back to our estate hall. And I'm gonna end from here. By the way, heads up, there will be no stream this Thursday night, as I would normally be streaming Thursday night. I'm gonna be busy all day, and there's just no way I'm gonna be able to stream also. So we'll have to skip that one, but Friday and Saturday nights are still on as usual, and I'm just gonna be so excited to continue on with the main story here. I've been absolutely loving it. The fairy stuff might be some of my favorite in the game, and that was what I wanted to show you in our house. Well, first of all, I've got this fountain literally in the front yard here because it's so pretty. I don't know if any of the rest of this is fairy stuff specifically, but you can see I made our yard very fairy core aesthetic. That achievement gave you the Fae Touched title. Ah, was that what that was? Let me look. Nice. I got this little guy out here too. And inside, you are greeted by that. And now I know that that rod in the middle is also their, like, special rod that we had to get. It's so pretty. I picked that out long before I knew about this quest, though. I just thought it was gorgeous, and I wanted it somewhere front and center. So there it is, framed up on the circle window. My title right now I still have equipped for the PvP stuff, although I'm not sure if I'm still working towards that. I'll have to look at it later, because it's the one, maybe it would be under Wolves then, actually. No, that's Crystalline Conflict. It's the one that you have to have the title equipped for the Makai stuff, the Makai priestess. Okay, it's definitely not a crystalline conflict thing. Maybe it's just front lines. How many have I done? Flames, drones, nodes, frontline, Grand Company, Seal Rock, Grand Company, frontline, also have care, worker. That's it there. Huh. Maybe it's in general? What is that item called? Oh, hi, Arachna. The wall decor. Oh, and hello, Little Sprouts. It is the Titania Shadow Box. Yes, thank you, Rain. That is the one. Okay, this. Wait. Did I get them both? Emerge victorious 10 front lines or rival wings with the title from the disreputable priest. Emerge victorious. Yeah, I guess I got them both. I can change my title. Man, I didn't realize. I thought there was more to this. That was it. All right, cool. I'm changing my title to Fae Touched. Although Goddess of Magic is also very tempting. Wait, where is it? I got a lot of titles. Did I go past it? Did you guys see it? Did I have to claim it? No, it said it was claimed, right? Did I go past it? I swear. There's 2 pages. Wait, there's 2 pages. I don't think I've had 2 pages in the past. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a lot. Okay. Under the Moonlight, the New Sun. Oh, these are fun. I haven't looked in these in a while. There it is. The Heart's Beat Bronze Bear Makai Dancer. Alright, cool. Well, there we go. Bandolier Fern. The Fae Touched. I look like a fairy? I should look like a fairy. We just finished up all the stuff in Ilmeg. And it was so beautiful. I loved it. And hi, Little Sprouts. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for joining. Oh, well, let me... Oops, that's not where I meant to go. Hello, workshop. If you have not already, would you please leave a like on the YouTube video and subscribe while you're there. And if you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow and join the Vandals so that you can keep hanging out with us. I am going to continue my Shadowbringers playthrough on Friday night / Saturday morning. I stream late nights, usually into the morning. So Friday, Saturday, and then Saturday, Sunday. We will continue. And normally I also stream Thursday nights and like today, Tuesday night to Wednesday morning. But not this Thursday. I'm going to be busy. And what else? Oh, let me put all of these links here. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. So all of the streams are live both places. And then they also stay up as VODs on YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream, you can catch them there. We are also editing these, the MSQ separately. So those will be coming as well. You're also invited to join us in the Discord. You can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter. As mentioned, Instagram, I like to share a lot of stuff there, especially in stories, because they're just like quick and easy to share interesting things and bits and bobs about stuff that I do outside of stream, and also like interesting posts and reels that I like to share there too. I sometimes talk about. So make sure if you're there, come find me. Don't forget to disband the party. And thank you for the stream. Well, thank you so much. What else? Thanks to everybody who made that reel go like viral on Instagram. Actually, I'm so curious to see, because it was still going when I was starting stream tonight, or last night, I should say. It's at 84,000 views. Me meeting the Sin Eaters for the first time, or at least being introduced to them as such for the first time. If you missed it, find me on Instagram, or the short is on YouTube as well. But yeah, thank you all for spreading that. There was a lot of shares on it too, so I appreciate all of that. And I love you so much, you guys. I will see you Friday night with more Shadowbringers and whatever else we feel like getting up to on a Saturday night or Friday night in FF14. If you play, come play with us. And did I say all those links are in the description box on YouTube as well? So if you need to join the Discord or find me elsewhere, that's where you'll find the links. Hopefully I'll be able to catch the stream. Hopefully. We'll see you then. Thank you. Thanks, you too. Bye.